Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back for with Wukong. I want to get back on with some more of this. Right. So last time we beat that non-able monk that like bound himself by his hands. And now we're ready to crack on through this way and see what's going on. Oh, I was expecting this to be a boss. No boss. Get out. I'm missing one more of the cap. The other guy in the prison cell said there was 4. Which I need to figure out what to do with him as well. Maybe that's all I have to do. Maybe like once I beat all the captains, then I go back to him. Oh, what is this? It's like a heartbeat. Oh, it's clearly it's going to be a boss. What is it? The hiss from controls. Ah! Captain, oh, there's the 4th captain there. Captain Kalpa Weir. Giant pair of legs. Ah, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, I'm kicking your ass. You're not going to start changing the floor now. Good night. Oh, he's still going. There you go. That was easy. That thing barely put up a fight. Captain Kalpawir. Within a flick of the finger, lotus flowers bloom and wither. Thought yourself mighty, yet ended up headless. From your blood and pus, lotus flowers bloom, restless, coaxed, enticed, and stabbed by the words of suspiciousness. Your link to Buddha's wisdom severed, your mind lost in the incense dust, breathless. The truest of the truth, the kindest of the kindness, and the fairest of the fairness, you sought and lost. Principles shattered, head twisted and body crossed. Tenderness forsaken you, your upright exhaust. Eyes clouded, stars dimmed in frost. May your body bring prosperity, and the red lotus thrives in hostility. What? Come again? Okay, I'm going to try and go back to that guy now that I've got all four of them. Because he's the only one that mentioned them, so I'm going to go back now that I've got all four, and maybe that's all I need to do. I'll check around here first. Invisible wall! Mount you there. Hopefully the colour and everything's right now, because what I've done is I've turned on the setting that you normally turn on when you're using HDR with OBS. And I've tweaked all of the settings. Because it used to be when you turned on the HDR format in colour setting, you couldn't adjust the you could adjust the brightness through the HDR nits setting, but you couldn't adjust like the saturation or anything anymore. But it seems like now you can. So they must have dropped an update to allow it. So I've put that on, adjusted the nit brightness, and tweaked everything so it's fairly similar to what I see on my TV now. Really close. I don't want to go through there yet, because something tells us through there is end game. This level. Peek over this way. Yeah. Not a thing. Couple of bases. On that note, that boss was easy. That was the easiest of all the captains. I say easiest of all the captains. One was just lying dead down the road. That I didn't even have to fight one of them. I don't know what the deal was with that captain being dead. Yeah, apparently a lot of people have been having issues with this on the PlayStation. Touchwood, I haven't yet. Other than the odd little... I have changed my settings now, so it's now on performance mode. I've now got a performance mode. Just to see if that helps with that odd little stutter that I experienced on my last stream. The only problems with performance is I can notice, like, visually everything gets a bit blurry. I've slightly tweaked the sharpness on the stream, so it's a bit sharper on there when I've put this mode on. I'll get used to it. Not too bad. It just became very noticeable on, like, the objects and things like that. Also, I read recently that the devs, like, they've just recently released a patch for the PC version of the game. One of the devs, I don't know if it was like the lead director or somebody, one of them from that team responded saying that basically they've got no plans at the moment for a patch for the console. And that apparently they struggled to get it to run as well as it does on the PlayStation. That's not a good sign. Hopefully it will get a patch eventually. So far I haven't experienced anything major. Like I said, the only problem that I've had is like all the ghosting that goes on everything. Everything has ghosting. It's not so bad now that I've put on performance mode, like. It's more noticeable around the character model when you're just moving around or when you're turning the camera and that. Like you can see it. Not so bad there at the moment. Yeah. Other than the ghosting and the translation reading a bit weird, it's alright. The rest of the gameplay is fine. I've not had any like major crashes or bugs yet, touch wood. Right, let's see if going back to him now that I'm getting all of them does the trick. I said he's the only one that's mentioned them. Nobody else. Well, I haven't bumped into anybody else that's said anything about them, so. Right, don't get knocked off by that stupid bat like last time. Alright, let's see if anything happens. Give back. It's changed. So I just had to beat all of them.
Thank you for bringing them back. Their suffering has ended. When I left home young, I too saw myself as destined. But look at me. And the destiny of those who followed my cause. Take this. I don't need it anymore.
Bad.
Now I can go home.
A material. Should you buy spearhead? Wait. He was the other prince. I see. Oh, he was in third. The other guy was. Right, I got the numbers mixed. I got the. Hey there, is it Elian? Elian? you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. How you doing? Let's see. Third Prince. In the Kingdom of Flowing Sands, his lineage held the throne. Dubai, spear in hand, a prince of might well known. Third Prince, renowned in the city of Qin, originally hailed from a distant land before becoming a disciple of the Buddhist Goshuang. Buddhist Goshuang was famed for his ability to subdue Yaoguais. This was precisely the skill that the Third Prince sought to learn. His homeland was plagued by rampant Yaoguais. After the journeyers had bested the Yellow-Wind Sage, Third Prince was relieved to learn that the sage had been sent back to Mount Ningshan. This news allowed him to focus on his mountain practice undisturbed. Later, whispers of another grand ceremony in the New West caught his attention. With his master's permission, he set out with his 4 captains to so they were his captains, to investigate suspecting Yellowbrow of foul play. However, they were met with a crushing defeat as Yellowbrow had once again stolen his master's vessel. Master, we have suffered a resounding defeat. Not first encounter we've had with him, and yet here we stand, vanquished once more. Master, a beguiling spell has taken me. I had to wound myself to stay awake. Master, be warned, that old guy now possesses an immense gilded form, turns aside blades and spears with ease. Exercise utmost caution. Master, the 4 captains must have been bewildered by some evil spells. Now they have bowed before Yellowbrow and become his devotees. Master, my first captain debated with Yellowbrow and was deluded. Now he sings beguiling chants in the dungeon to incite our surrender. Master, Yellowbrow twisted off my second captain's head. Into pus and blood it turned. Yellowbrow's evil craft then transformed the body and pus into lotus flowers blooming at the temple gate. Master, the 3rd captain, threw his weapon at Yellowbrow, and Yellowbrow broke the captain's limbs, reattached them with those of others. Master, Master, the 4th captain was struck by Yellowbrow's spike shaft cudgel. His body was pierced, and eyes grew out of every hole. Master, it was my command that led the 4 captains to attack Yellowbrow. It was wrong. It's all my fault, all my fault. The 3rd Prince, driven mad, having blinded himself and deafened his ears, muttered incessantly in the dungeon. Could his master truly hear his words spoken to the walls? Did he even have a master? Why had his master never come to save him? Yeah, stream a variety of games. Next game I'll probably be playing is the new Astro Bot game when it comes out. To buy spearheads. Celestial generals, soldiers craft their weapons from refined steel. Just as the previous one of this spearhead did, the spearhead can be used as a material for weapon crafting.
Who are you? I heard the great sage is dead. But what's the difference between life and death? For we live in such a troubled age. Who are you? But what's the difference between...
Okay, he's just repeating. Right, so I'm guessing that's the end of that. So, is he just gonna die, or...? Okay. Damn, typical fucking bullshit. Go away. Right, so that is that done. So we'll basically return to the spirits to him. Yeah, they're gone now. Right. I'm still curious about that rattle drum. I'm going to go... I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to go back to the second level and I'm going to run around like all the area and have a look. Because we used the rattle drum in one place. And the spirit of the kid that was speaking to him mentioned different places. So I can't remember what places they mentioned. They mentioned the well with the tiger, but I can't remember anything else. So I'm going to run around all the different places and have a look. Because I think I don't know what to do with that. And there's also that hill that I can't get up in that area. Maybe if I solve that, that'll let us get up that hill. I don't know. It's the only thing I haven't solved in Chapter 2. I'm going to have a gander. But I'm going to do that now. How much am I missing in terms of like entries? 2 there, 1 there. Quite a few. Quite a few still missing. Ooh, it's a new weapon. Ooh. Dubai Spear. Integrate spear techniques into light attack combos and increase the damage dealt by thrust stance. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't have any upgrades. Cool, so now I have a spear. That's good for thrust stance. Cool. Great, cool. I'm gonna go back to chapter 2, and like I said, I'm gonna have a run around. See if I can find anything else to do with this. Rattled room. I'm curious if you use it in more than one place. Since the ghost or spirit that spoke to it in that area just up the hill there mentioned multiple locations. And one was the well near the tiger, but I did run there thinking that I had to play it near that, but nothing happened. So maybe I just have to check around that area. Might be somewhere. So I'm gonna explore a bit. Well, I can't go that way. That was a dead end, so we better I just. Where? What is that? Why is the symbol? Ah, right. Never mind. Wait, but why is next to the teleport thing there's this picture of something? What is that? Usually there's only pictures of NPCs next to important teleport locations. Ah, right. It's just a picture of that. Okay, never mind. Did waste my time coming here. Oopsie. There's nothing else to be had here. Bom, 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 bom. See, somebody's started mass copyright claiming fucking Black Myth Wukong videos on YouTube. I've had one of mine claimed, and when I did some looking around on Google and that, when I did some searching, there's a lot of people saying it's happening. Like, they're claiming just the bell chime of the meditate spots. When you find a meditate spot. I haven't had that claimed of mine. What they have claimed is the boss, the end boss of this chapter. The dragon on the lake. The cyan dragon. And another fight, but so I'm having to fucking mute them. Yeah. Some Chinese company. It's clearly bullshit claims. I don't want to entertain them. I never like push back on it. I just mute it and move on. The only time I hate it is when it's like multiple claims throughout the whole of a VOD. But if it's just one for like a minute, I've gotten 3 claims on this one VOD and they're each only like a minute long. But annoyingly, they're during boss fights. The third one is on the end of the chapter screen where one of the guys is talking, and you got that fucking when you get the camera shot of that picture, when it's like scrolling out on that, and there's somebody talking, that got claimed. So I've had to mute that as well, and that boss fight audio got claimed against the West Mist Dead Yellow Wind. That fight got claimed. The sound. So I'm trying this other feature. There's a feature. It never seems to work though. There's a feature where it can mute all the audio except for your mic speaking. But every time I've tried it, it never seems to work. So I usually just mute the audio altogether for that like 1 minute that they've claimed. And then yeah, so it was those two and the scroll out of the end of the chapter. So I've had to. And the only thing I hate about them when they claim them is you can't just set it to work on muting all of them. You've got to do one at a time. So I've got to wait for it to finish. And it takes hours and hours and hours just to mute a little 1 minute segment of a video. So I have to wait hours and hours for that one. Then I have to then do the next one. Then I have to do the next one. And obviously each time I have to wait hours and hours and hours and hours. But yeah, so far they've only claimed that one VOD. That's how I know it's been a manual claim, because it wasn't claimed originally. It just happened, and that video has been up for quite a few days now. It's only just happened. And yeah, like I said, just some Googling around, I found that there's loads of people having the same problem. I haven't had any meditate spot claimed yet. We'll see. Usually when I get when I get like loads of claims on one VOD, I'll just delete the VOD, so I can't be bothered. That's why I deleted my entire Mass Effect 1 remaster playthrough, because that was just constantly getting claimed whenever I interacted with the galaxy map menu when you're choosing where you want to go to. That was constantly getting claimed. Same with Silent Hill Downpour. Just walking around the town, just the environment music of the town was just constantly getting claimed, so I just deleted that as well. I think I deleted 2 of me VODs for Final Fantasy 14 when I did my New Game Plus rerun. There was a lot of that getting claimed on 2 of the VODs. It's just VODs for archive. I don't. It's annoying, but I don't care enough to like I said, my YouTube channel doesn't get crap loads of views, and I don't monetize it or anything. It's purely there. I just archiving my VODs, so I'll usually just mute it or delete it. Easy enough. I'll never just let the claim sit, because, like I said, I'm not going to let these scam claims... Some of them are legit. Like, some claims are legit. But the vast majority of them is fucking bullshit. And I'm not going to let them... Again, it's not either going to make any money off of my VODs, because my VODs don't get a crap ton of views. So it's like, why waste your time? But, yeah. Every penny counts to them, I suppose. So I'll not usually give them the satisfaction of keeping the claim, so I'll just mute it, delete it, one or the other. Alright, so let's start exploring. She mentioned the town. Like, she mentioned town. Like, she mentioned the tiger place. So maybe all I have to do is go to the little town areas. To go to the Spirit Girl. I can't remember the second place she mentioned. The only place I can think of... That it there? That place, yeah. Maybe all I have to do is check the little town areas, because she did, like I said, she mentioned the tiger and the whale, which was in a little town area. And one of the logs mentioned the acolyte, who was that ghost's father. And like they had their whole history of like the townspeople killing the kid because the father kept tricking the villagers into coming to the well, and he was feeding them to the tiger because the tiger cured his son of his sickness. Right, let's check this place. But in my rage, they killed the son once they found out what he was doing. Oh, it has like a different attack pattern, like you just like multiple different jibs. I have that ability unlocked on that stance. Alright, so this stance is better for this weapon. Alright, so let's explore here. If something pops up, I'm guessing it'll just pop up to use the rattle like it did in that other area. If I find the right place, if there even is. Find a place, then that'll confirm that I was right. Oh, what about that door? There was that one door in this village that I couldn't interact with. I couldn't open it, but there was a bunch of NPCs, like enemies, sitting around it, staring at it. What if there's the place? Where was that again? I think it was on the other side of that wall.
Stand ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
We
whoa,
are
whoa.
in dire times.
Hasn't popped up yet. I don't know how like specific you've got to be with it, like what its area of interaction is. Yeah, like I said, even if there is, there's got to be something because I've still got the rattle, so it means I've still got to use it. Because usually once you finish with key items, they'll disappear.
Only I can defend our land from scourge.
Now taste this.
Unending doom.
Ow. Quick. Not found anything yet. Where was the area? I don't think this is the place I was thinking of. Where was the area where there was a bunch of them sitting around a door? I don't think it's the right place. I don't think it's the place I was thinking of. Oh. Oh no, here it is, here it is, here it is. Is this the place? Wait. Ah, I was right, I was right!
I'm here, little monkey. Let me hear my rattle drum.
I was right. I remember I had a bunch of them sitting around the door and I was always thinking, why are they all facing that door? Alright.
Where is my pa? Did you see him?
I killed
I
him.
was scared. They were all around me. They told me Pa took people from the village and fed them to a guai.
Yeah.
That's a lie. That's not my Pa.
Well, I mean, he seemed crazy enough to me when I fought him. Right, so the next place you mentioned was the tiger. So maybe just I had to do them in a certain order. So maybe now if I go in there, the option to ring the rattle. So she's now just mentioned that a Pa was accused of feeding villagers to a guai. So I'm guessing now I'll just go in there. It would be hunky dory. There was a shrine just up here, wasn't there? Bang, 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 bang. Bum, bum, bam, bum, bum, bam, bum. Where the hell was that place again? Village entrance. Yeah, so we'll just go through here. I'm guessing the same thing will happen. It'll go black and white and denied. Check around just in case before going to the whale area.
We rise again.
Yeah, I think I've just got to go to the whale. I'll check the statues up here as well. Just in case. I think I've just got to go to the whale. Yeah. Not speaking.
Huh? How did you even know I was here? Just Pa and I know of this place. Don't tell anyone, but I have a friend in this row. He helped me with my coughing fit. It's been so long. I hope his wounds have healed too. Come down and play with us.
I don't want to. So now I can interact. Yeah. So now we can. Heck yeah. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna end up fighting it. I got it's down here. Going in.
Rotten mutt! And he dares bear our father's title under that yellow wind glide. Brother or not, I will have my vengeance.
Mad tiger.
The kid's dad ran off, but now you've shown up to be eaten! Roar!
Okay. But I'm not like won't move. What's going on with the camera? Getting stuck. Right. Hang on, I'm busy. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What the fucker? Ah, that's not helpful.
I am wounded, not dead! You'll die.
Ah, but I block. Ah, what did my blocking more? Ow, ow.
Crush your monkey tail!
My monkey tail? Oh, he's That's not what I wanted. Ah, why he stopped us? Oh! Ah, yeah. What do you mean, I'll do? I'm dead. Oh. Brain just chilling here. I finally figured that out.
How can you make your name if you seek the flames? I haven't lost.
Ah! Fudge. You better not die. Oh, he's not letting me heal.
I will smash you!
I died, smart. Died because my frickin' watch was buzzing and distracting us.
Food has come to me.
Oh, just smash. Ah, what I wanted. Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh, jeez. Ah, I'm dead.
I need a new acolyte.
I would have beat him before my fucking watch hadn't got up. I was kicking his butt that round. This one, not so much. Right, oh god. Turned off my alarm. Set me alarm.
How can you make your name?
Ah, bollocks.
Yet
out.
to avenge my father.
Ah. Too all for that one. Bad tiger. Yellow wind invades the land. Brothers turn to strife. Father's vengeance left unclaimed in the well of life. Roaring through the mountain pass, a heart that feigns to care. Actions always half complete, dreams and life laid bare. One day, the brother of Tiger Vanguard was practicing his roaring technique at the bottom of the well, and he saw someone climbing down the vine. Seeing that the intruder had some courage, he refrained from attacking and instead inquired about his purpose. The man explained that he was seeking a Buddhavista to cure his son's wind illness, but he failed, and now his son was on the brink of death. Hearing this, Tiger Brother devised a plan. He attributed his elder brother's deeds to himself, convinced the man to bring his son, claiming he could treat the boy. When they first met, the boy's face was pale, too weak to climb down the well by himself. The boy was carried by his father by tying him with a hemp rope and lowering him safely into the well. Tiger Brother examined the boy and confirmed that his spirit had been disturbed by the Samadhi wind. Without stopping the wind and saying no one could cure him. Tiger Brother remembered that his brother had given him a magical gourd. Drinking from it could strengthen one's vitality. He thought it might keep the boy alive. As the boy drank the water Tiger Brother gave him, he indeed regained some energy and could speak. despite his long illness. The boy was very polite. He thanked Tiger Brother for his help, praising him endlessly. The boy's admiring gaze, Tiger Brother found a long-lost sense of satisfaction. He instructed the father and son to come daily to take a sip from the gourd. The boy would relapse. After several visits, the boy's condition improved significantly. He could walk around and even play in the village, making many friends. Each time he came to drink from the gourd, he would call Tiger Brother Tiger God, share his new food, toys, and experiences. Despite his initial wariness, the father and son Tiger Brother gave the boy his gourd when he observed that the man was sincere and honest. He instructed the boy to keep the gourd close, heeding his words. The boy's health improved even more. Yet abruptly the father and son stopped visiting. Tiger Brother waited for several days, thinking they might have run off the gourd. Determined to find out what happened, he went to the village. Upon entering the village, he saw blood everywhere. Villagers had been slaughtered. The village entrance there was a thin coffin. Inside lay the boy's body. Still wore the gourd Tiger Brother had given him around his neck. And by the wounds, it seemed he'd been beaten to death with sticks. Tiger Brother carried the coffin back to the bottom of the well. He decided to wait until he was strong enough. One day he would stop that cursed wind, sand, and... But he never did. Because he went mad. Still missing a bunch of stuff, but I don't know, is this going to help us get up that hill? Maybe? Hopefully? It's the only place in this level I haven't been. Mad Tiger. Take the form Mad Tiger, roar with terrifying might and shock surrounding foes and deal area damage to the front. Moderately increases attack but massively reduces maximum health. He's the brother of the Tiger Vanguard. Oh. Ought to be this. Oh, right, I thought it was the coffin for the kid. I thought we were gonna get some final cutscene with the kid. Maybe we are. This is gonna be the gourd. I think this is probably the gourd that he gave the kid. Yeah, so that is the kid's coffin. Plague Bane gourd. Health recovers. Health recovery is half, but attack is increased for a short duration after using the gourd. I nearly left. I would have missed that. So that's the kid's coffin. That still leaves this mystery. Oh, actually, checking if maybe they've still got the rattle and the drum. Probably haven't. It's probably gone. No, I've still got it. So that means there must be somewhere else to use it. Okay. So where do I use it? And I haven't figured out how the hell I get up here either. Only place I haven't been up there. I don't know how to get up there. The only thing I can think of is there's another place, like you end up sliding down there to get to here. So there must be another place up that way somewhere. That's the only other thing I can think of. Well, I want to try and solve this place. So, I still have the Rowd room. What do I do with that? Most key items disappear once you're done with them. Unless it's just something that's not going to disappear. Don't know. Bum 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 bum. I'm just checking the internet because I've seen a couple of dropped frames. I've ordered that Tomb Raider collection and one of the other Evercade games. I noticed that they've just announced the Legacy of Kain collection as well. Soul Reaver collection. Those were Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver 1. That comes out at the end of September. Tomb Raider is just released today, so I've ordered that. Which is what I'm also checking at the minute. I'm checking the order. Right. Sorted. Right, so... yeah, maybe I've got to come from there from a different place. I think that's the bridge where the Acolyte used to stand up there. So I might go up there just so I can have a look. Get a better view. And maybe I'll be able to see. I'll probably not be able to because the sandstorm. Where was the bridge? I don't think this is the right bridge. That's the Crouching Tiger Temple. Morning, Newton. How we doing? No, that's not the right bridge. Where the fluff was it? Yes. More the Castlevania collection. I've just ordered the Tomb Raider Evercade collection. I'm going to play Tomb Raider 2 at some point. I've already played Tomb Raider 1. I'll play through Tomb Raider 2 and 3 at some point on the Evercade. Where the fluff was the bridge? Can't remember where the fluff you go to get to that bridge. Where was the bridge that the Acolyte was on? I'm trying to remember how I get there again. No, this isn't the bridge. Nope. Alright, not what I wanted. Oh, is this it? Maybe? No, this is the door from the Rat Prince boss. Nope, not the right place. Where the fluff was that bridge? This way? Or was it across that way? I cannot remember how to get to him. No, I don't think this is the right way either. think this is the way that led to the Crouching Tiger Temple. Ow. Yeah, that goes to the... Right, okay, so it's not that way. It must be across that bridge. You quit it. I'm being nice and not killing you. I'll change my mind. I don't think it was across this bridge either, because I remember I didn't go across this bridge when I was originally playing through this chapter. I went a little way across and then I turned around and eventually ended up looping around. This goes to where the stone guy is, the stone mother. This isn't the right way either. Where the fluff was the bridge? I can't remember. Not that way. I can't remember where that damn bridge was. This isn't the right way. Definitely not the right way of this. Is this way? No, this goes into the cave towards when you're looking for the stone mother. Well, this isn't the right way either. I cannot remember where the fluff it was. Get out my way. This is not the way either. I'm poor lost. Where was the bridge with the Yaoguai chief that I beat? Can't remember where the fluffy was. Was this way? Maybe? No. But can he remember? Whoa, you did some damage. Holy crap. And yeah, as I saw the shrine, I was like, I'll be fine. I'll not need a rest on it, but never mind. He hurt a lot. The thing about this stance is you can't charge it while running. Oh, wow, I totally missed this guy. He's a spirit? How the hell did I miss this? I'm sure I came this way before. He's an optional spirit. I totally missed him. Rat Governor. How the hell did I miss that? Good job I came back. Take the form of Rat Governor, leap up with your staff and shoot lightning from its tip to strike its foes, dealing thunder damage. Moderately increases thunder damage. It's a good job I came back into this level. Where is down there? Where is down there? Oh my god, there's a meditate spot as well that I missed. Ah. Now, again, a company in China has been claiming this gong noise on these meditate spots. Just that little ding that you heard there. Finally, YouTube videos have been getting claimed. I haven't been claimed yet. I have been claimed for the boss fights today. I've had to mute the damn boss fights. The one thing I hear about YouTube, it's just rampant with bogus claims, and YouTube aren't going to fix it because they're making money off of it at the end of the day. Where is there? There's enemies down there, so I must be able to get down there. Where am I forever falling? Have I been down there? Oh, there's the bridge. Ah, yeah. This is where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get down there. I haven't been down there. There's enemies down there, so I should be able to get down there. How do I get down there? That's the only place I haven't been. Because there's the bridge that I've been looking for. And the little slide area is under that bridge. How do I get down there? There's enemies there, so I know I can. Oh my god, it's here. I've totally missed this. I've missed this whole direction. How the hell did I manage that? I thought I came here. Maximum mana increase. I don't know how I missed this place. Yeah, I've totally missed this area here. Finally, the mystery is solved. I was just stupid and overlooked it. Ow. I don't think there's actually anything here, because I think as soon as I go down here, it's just going to slide. But then, what about the rat dudes? Sneaky little sneaky sneak. Don't fall off. Okay, is there actually something here? If I jump down there, it's just going to slide. Ah, there's a chest. Careful. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Get the chest, get the chest, get the chest. Right. It doesn't look like there's anything major over here. I thought this was going to lead us to some little mini boss that I've missed. But it doesn't look to be much. Okay, I'm wondering if there's something else up there. Right, so this just takes us back there. So at least now I know how to get there. It was just in a place that I overlooked. I thought I'd been that way. I never went back. Right. I'm just curious if there's something where those guys are chilling on the sides. Like if there's a way to jump up. Or if that's just it, if I'm done with this level. Now getting all the meditate spots in this chapter. Cool. I'm thinking I'm done for now in this chapter. I think the only thing I'm missing is licorice seed from this chapter. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. I think I've gotten every other seed from here. Other than that, I think I'm done. I found a boss that I missed in that chapter. I finally figured out the tiger that was down the well. I need gold and silk thread.
Cheers! Cheers!
I don't know where to get some.
Fancy doing anything to that? Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
What do you think of my work?
Oh no, I've got licorice. Never mind. Thought I didn't. But I'm only missing 3 seeds. I think. Unless it like more appear on the list. Yeah, it'll give us a scroll option. Not sure. Right.
What rags and tatters. No wonder you're at my door.
She had some golden thread. I need some. I can't do any upgrades. Yeah, I need fine gold thread. I can upgrade this armor. Don't know where to get any. I got like 2 pieces from a boss, one of the dragon bosses, I think. I've never had any since.
All you lean on is a thick skull.
You're damn right. Right. Ah, he's not there anymore. Wonder if I go back and he's left anything. He gave away his weapon. I finally solved the clue of the guy that was in the prison area. He gave us his weapon, which I'm now using, which is a spear. But now that he's not there anymore, he left anything behind. Like I think he was basically just going to die. He lay back down in the cell once I spoke to him. I think he was just dying. Let's see if he's left anything else. Nope. It's gone. Alright. That's that done. There's nothing else to be had there. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Slay the Spire lately, and it's not as interesting. I've never played it. I want to get the board game, but it doesn't seem like you can buy it anywhere yet. Looks like it's only just recently started slowly being like given out to people on Kickstarter, and like, certain influencers of getting their hands on it. Hopefully it becomes more mainstream so you can just like buy it on Amazon or somewhere eventually. I'm tempted to buy it. Trying to think of anywhere here that I've missed. There's still that guy that's looking for the watermelon. I still got to solve that. Don't know where he's went. Normally attack, extend. Ah, right. So if I get that one, Evanescence, if I use Immobilize when they're about to attack, it'll make it so they're immobilized for even longer, and they take even more damage as well. Spirit Shards. Recover a moderate amount of damage upon crashing the immobilization on the enemy. Crashing? You mean casting? I think they mean casting. Again, this is that whole badly translated. The game does have some translation issues, clearly. It definitely means on casting the immobilization, not crashing. Time Bargain consumes a moderate amount of additional mana to massively extend immobilization duration. After using a pluck of many, hitting enemies moderately extends the duration of duplicates. Effect stacks up 10 times. That's a moderate amount of focus for each successful light attack dealt by duplicates. Force Cascade. Each successful hit with Whirling Thrust slightly increases critical chance for a short duration. Following Whirling Thrust with heavy, trying to release a tactical retreat. I'm gonna have to invest in that because I can't go any further down the tree until I do. I don't really want to invest into it, but never mind. Wait, why is that? Why is that still not lit up? Yeah, well. Right. So I need to find that guy that was on an adventure to find his watermelon before I go to the last boss. I've got the option of going that way, but then it looks like there's a path going up here as well. I fought a boss around there, but there's also an option to go into that area back there. Hey, yeah. You dick, he chucked a stone at us and ruined my charge. Scumbag. I thought this was gonna be like a path going up. The dead end. Never mind. Yep, invisible walls. Okay. No. Oh, another one of those big dudes. Old spike plate. Considerably increases defense. Deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hit. Whoa, hello. I guess I've gotten something now to replace that one. Considerably increased defense. Sweet. So enemies are going to take damage if they hit us. And I've got defense increase. Yeah, sweet. That's better. Thank you, my friend. Now die. What's that? Oh, cool. I know you don't. Hit him. Ah, what? Bear with us 1 second. Ah. Right. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see a gold upgrade. But I think I need more than one now. I needed two for the last one, so... one, at least. Ah. Oh, two! Quick. Get rid of this one. Oh, you're annoying. Oh, shit. No. Get out. Take that. Right, so I need one more. I think I only need 2 for the next upgrade. Right, I've been that way, so that's where the frog was, and the guy that was frozen was down that way. Yeah, I've been down there. Trying to figure out where that guy's gone to now. I haven't seen him since I helped him. Promised that he would share his treasure with us once he found it. I think he's looking for a watermelon. Oh, hello. You're different. You're not a boss, but I've never seen you before. Oh wow, he's putting up a fight. Oh wow, this guy's a tank. Whoa! What the hell are you? Oh, you're new. Turtle treasure. What? The human heart swings good and ill. With wealth and treasure, freedom's thrill. Riding a hammer to the sky. Tell me, is it strange or nigh? The fact, years ago in village of Chain, a villager went out one day and saw a peculiar man standing by the roadside, holding a rope tied to a white, soft-tailed turtle. Passers-by came and went, but no one paid any attention to this strange sight. The villager pretended not to notice and tried to hurry past, but the white turtle at his feet let out a pitiful cry. In his compassion, he argued with the peculiar man and eventually bought the white turtle, releasing it back into the water. That night, the villager had a dream in which the white turtle vomited out a tiny person with blue-purple skin and an ugly face. Is that who we've just fought? The tiny person ran towards the villager, startling him awake. After that, the villager began to change. His eyes could see occasional glimmers of light in the mountains and fields, and his appetite grew immensely, along with his strength. One day, he took a shovel and dug into the ground, discovering a coffin filled with valuable artifacts. This unexpected found restored his great wealth. Look at this. His unexpected found restored his, with two S's, see? Got two S's. It should be, this unexpected find bestowed his great wealth. And probably it should be bestowed upon him great wealth. Good translation. One night, the white turtle appeared in his dream again, letting out a cry. The villager felt his stomach churn and vomited out the tiny person with purple skin. The tiny person fell to the ground and hurried towards the white turtle. Realizing something, the villager grabbed the tiny person and swallowed him back down. The white turtle called out a few more times, but the villager covered his mouth, refusing to let the tiny person out. After a tense standoff, the villager woke up again. Over time, the villager's appearance became increasingly abnormal, forcing him to wear an iron mask to hide his face. Eventually, even his skin turned blue-purple, and he fled into the mountains, carrying specially made tools to search for more treasure. Interestingly, on his treasure hunting journey, he discovered that he was not the only one with such an experience. Brought him some comfort. Yeah, so eventually he turned into that thing that we just fought. And he also had to vomit out another one. Yeah. Ooh, look! What is this? Key item? Kind of a... Hey, wine worm. I've not found very many of them. Bom 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 bom. Where did the treasure hunter go? Wait. That wasn't him, was it? Because that whole story, like saying he's gone off into the mountains to look for treasure and that wasn't him, was it? He didn't become that, did he? I've never come across any other enemy like that in the whole of the level. Did he become that? I mean, that guy was just searching for watermelon. Did he become that? Because we last met him nearby here. Like, just down over that edge where I looked before. We met him down there. Just sitting along that path. Oh, that's not what became of him. It hasn't confirmed it, so now I'm going to be forever wondering. Only way I'm going to know is whether I find him again or not. Ah, I know, that's a cool man. I'm looking all around now, trying to see if I can find him. Still missing a few enemies in this level. I'm missing 2 normal enemies. 4 more chiefs. I'm guessing there's another non-enemy between these two. We've got non-white and non-able. There's probably another one. I'm missing them as well. There's 3 characters. We're missing some characters. 4, sorry. and the boss of this level. Which is why I'm exploring, because there's only the boss left now from the looks of things. If I carry on following the path that way, I think that's going to be the end of the level. Trying to figure out where that guy's went on his little adventure. I've not seen him since. I think we're done with the lone dragons. I don't think there's any more. Right, so it's a problem with this stage. This stage is just big. There's a lot of open areas in this stage. I'm trying to think of places where I might have missed stuff. I need, like I say, I need, number one thing is I need to find out where that treasure hunter guy went to. Pigsy's disappeared. He said he would meet with her eventually, but I haven't seen him since. There's the little chubby Buddha kid. I think he's going to be the boss, because Higgsy said he was a trickster. Over there, that's where we fought another one of those big enemies. Where we got one of the captain spirits. Where else could I possibly be missing something? Yeah, I like to try and cover as much as I can before I push on to the boss, because obviously once you do that, it pushes you into the next chapter. You can come back, obviously, but I like to try and figure out as much as I can on the first room.
You're a good one. We should be friends.
Oh, yeah, ow. Didn't mean to do that, but never mind. This is where we fought that clan boss. A little ways down the road is where we last met that traveller. Not seen him since. Yeah, he was just sitting there the last time we met him. And he's gone. I'm curious if he turned into that thing. Because that is the only time we've seen one of those enemies in the whole of this level. There's never been another one. After reading that little story of that enemy, and then... Oh! Ah, no, it's just a... Yeah, never mind. Right, we've been all this area. Yeah, after reading that description and then remembering about him, it just clicked. Curious if that is what's happened, if that's what's happened to him. If he's turned into that. Can't think of anywhere that I've missed. I think I've done a good job exploring what I have. I think I'm just going to push on for now. Have I got any other key items in this level? Like, I haven't got the spirits anymore. This is why it's weird, because those souls are gone from my key inventory item. Yeah, the key items from the previous level, they're all still there. I mean, I've still got that scale as well. And I've still got the eyes for the seals. Maybe I'm just wrong. I thought like key items disappeared once they like no longer had a use. The souls only disappeared because we gave them back to that guy. I think I'm all right to just push on for now. You piss off. I can't move. I can't move. What the fuck? Right, that's good. I've had enough. There you go. That was annoying. Right, I'll take my time then. I just wanted to run through, but never mind. We'll kick their asses. Piece of shit. Back off. You little... Oh wow, we stopped this. You... Wasting me health. What? Right. I'm blind. New Thunderclap Temple. Ooh. Maybe I'll meet that guy here somewhere. That's clearly a boss up ahead, or a mini boss. I hear that. I hate the transformation for the specials. Like when I turn into the white, wandering white. Most of the time you press them, but it thinks you want to do that instead. Juggle. You son of a... What is it? Overseeing monk. That's one more trash mob to find. With closed eyes, he practices through mere fist. Silence turns the loyal from the twist. Cutting thoughts, he seeks the pure domain. Desires quelled, new bonds are slain. In the temple, all monks could seek guidance from those more skilled. Among them, the monks who were passionate about fist martial arts always followed the second senior disciple, non-able, practice and train. Well, non-able's gone. Their temperament was also similar to non-ables, as they were most inclined to fight for justice, earning them the title of overseeing monks. Since non-able was punished by the master and sent to the towers of karma to reflect on his mistakes, the overseeing monk lost their protector. As a result, they often suffered greatly when standing up for others. Troubled, the overseeing monks went to ask the master for the solution. The master smiled and said, "If you do not see, your mind will be free from obstacles. The greatest affliction of man is weakness. Close your eyes and focus on your own cultivation." Initially, the overseeing monks covered their eyes with cloth, but when they removed the cloth, they still couldn't ignore what they saw and heard. Then Yellowbrow suggested, "Why not try gouging out your eyes?" From then on, the temple had a new skill named Blind Zen. Practitioners of this art nurtured their minds to be as serene as still waters by turning a blind eye to the distractions of the world. But can they truly attain stillness? Perhaps any slight sound would only further agitate their restless hearts. Oh, Yellowbrow manipulated them, just like he's manipulated everything else.
Once you enter the temple, you must kowtow.
How do I get to you? You're lost. That's something up above on the other side, isn't it? Looks like it. There's a whole other area back here. Okay, this place is huge. This place is huge. Yeah. That bell dinging better not be what's actually getting clear. I'm sure I read it was the meditating thing, but that... You never know. Oh, I hear these enemies. These tentacle dudes. One thing, I've got loads of souls now with this armor and the accessory that I've got on. I'm not taking them off because good for building up will. Nope, can't get up there.
The land of Thunderclap allows no fate but one!
What? You know. Dark in here, and there's peaches everywhere. Where? There's someone up there attacking. You're going. What was that? Couldn't hear you. No, don't jump off. Ah. There's that area back there as well. In the main courtyard.
You have no ordination scars. Let me give you one.
Okay, this place is pretty big. Place be pretty big. I don't know what I've done to my back. I've done a number on my back in the video. Literally just sitting in my chair like this, watching the telly, and my back suddenly... It's like I've pulled it. That's different. Nope, okay. Can't interact with that door, can I? Nope.
You need a loyal friend on the trenches.
Oh, you little... Where the hell are you? Where the fluff... Oh, really? You're all the way up there? That is... And I'm getting juggled. That is bullshit.
妖怪shall crush!
You little... Hey, Doc.
It's the eyes that see and you
Horrible place to fight. Whoa! These guys are tanky as all hell. Yep. Right, you little shits sniping us. Hello, revenge, sweet. Not so funny anymore, is it? Dick. Yeah. Is this the way I have to go? Are you the last lesser? You look different. Oh, it's the horse dude. What are you doing here?
My friend! Yellowwind Ridge offered me nothing. Yellowbrow the Buddha was my next plea. Only after meeting His Grace in the New West did I see. I wasted my life for others and missed much joy. No more journey now. My king is suffering, yes. But does one not weave the threads of one's destiny? Peace is living for yourself. His grace speaks true. Indulge, and you shall be carefree. This joy, it's new to me. Like never before.
Am I gonna end up fighting you?
My king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place. His son, too, was a disciple of a bodhisattva. Now I, too, walk on this path. I hope I'm following in my king's steps. Say, my friend, why don't you stay here and tread this path with me?
No thanks. I'm guessing that's the end of that conversation. I get the fear I'm going to end up fighting him eventually.
My king once sought, now I too. Say.
Yeah, I'm good. Body fleeting powder. Ancient Tana page record formula for the body fleeting powder. On use, all actions cost no stamina for a short duration. Ooh. Yes, I think I'm going to end up having to fight him eventually. He seems to be losing the plot.
Looking for the Supreme? Come this way.
This place is big. Running out of drinkies. Oh.
The land of Thunderclap allows no place.
That was an option to rebind the buttons. Them on the roof? No.
Once you enter the temple, you must kowtow.
Okay, I'm gonna guess this is the boss. I think this is the boss. I don't want to go in there yet. Explore the rest of the place. What the? What is this off like? Oh, come on. Now, what are you doing? Okay, you are different. Very different. It's like Kuruma, just with many legs. Kuma, sorry. Yes, you are different. Oh god, I've got a bunch of other flash balls getting in the way. Oh. I deal with these little shits. I only transform, man. I'm sick of pressing that and fucking around. Why I want to rebind the buttons. I hate the two trigger buttons being having to be pressed together for that ability. The amount of times you pull the trigger. Oh, you're still standing? Right, you are the last one of the lesser. Clear Vajra. With an iron trident, a wrathful Vajra stands. Angry eyes blazing, a fiery, fearsome brand. All beings bear their sins, for that is what they say. Burn them, guilty all, for peace to truly stay. The Buddhist scriptures describe the Vajra as a guardian warrior of the Buddha, tasked with upholding justice and eradicating sin. Since the fat monk in yellow took back the new Thunderclap temple, magnificent new pavilions and pagodas were built to hold gatherings of his devotees and attract more believers. During one such gathering, two devotees met for the first time in the main hall. On seeing each other, they immediately felt a surge of suspicion and wariness. At that moment, the abbot had a statue of Vajra carried in. The statue stood on 4 legs, wielding a steel trident, with a wrathful expression, but it had a peculiar hole in its chest. The abbot introduced the statue, explaining that it was newly crafted and imbued with a peculiar spiritual power that could discern right from wrong. One of the devotees hurried to the Vajra and said, "May the Vajra eradicate all deceitful swindlers in the world and grant me justice." This man was known for being gullible and often fell victim to ruses, yet he never dared to seek retribution. The other devotee quickly followed, saying, "May the Vajra eradicate those who gain unfair advantages and then complain incessantly, granting me peace." This man was a dishonest merchant who frequently sold substandard goods and was often persecuted and cursed by his customers. Hearing each other's wishes, the two began to argue fiercely in front of the statue. Vajra's eyes suddenly moved, and with a swift motion of its trident, it killed both the men. Flames then erupted from its 4 legs, incinerating their bodies completely. News of this event spread quickly, shocking the folks around the temple. Some accused the abbot of using sorcery to deceive people, while others praised his profound Buddhist wisdom and extraordinary powers. Regardless, no one dared to disrespect him. Right. So that just leaves the chiefs. Missing 4 chiefs. And 3 characters. I think one of the characters is the tiger in the temple. I think I'll not get that until I beat him. Let me target it, thank you.
Let go.
Oh, you don't. We are damn freezing. Oh, he stopped us. Hammer! Lost. Right. Cleared most of this side. I wonder, is that actually the final boss up there for this chapter? Oh, I nearly forgot about this. Whoops. Maximum stamina increase. That it might just be one of the chiefs up there for all I know. But like I said, if I go in and it turns out to be the boss, that's it. I'm locked in. But it might just be a chief for all I know. I mean, it looks. This looks very boss to me, and I can't lock onto that dude, so I think that's the last. I think that's the boss of this chapter. I think if I step any further beyond that threshold, I'm going to be locked in there. Alright, so been there, our horse friend was over that way. Have I been down there? Been over there. That was a bad idea. Oh, bonks. I do not want to fight him in this state. Oh. Get up. Ooh, I'm alive with this mackerel. Oh, I gotta heal off of him. Good. That's better. Ooh. Ah, there's another one of them dudes. Like, maybe that's the way to the boss. One of those big, massive dudes over there. I think that's the way to the boss. I think that's a Yao Guai chief in that other room. I think that's the way. It must be.
It's the eyes that see.
Oh god. Thunderstorm. Order to increase your shock resistance. The gods of the Thunder Council were ordered to strike him with all the bolts they could muster, but not a single one of his hairs was harmed. What was the description of that other one? Even if those spikes can't take you down, you'll still be stuck with a lifelong case of tetanus. The fuck?
Uphold the Dharma!
see dodge, you're just not paying attention. Get up. Aye. Ah, headgear. See no evil. More easily triggers perfect dodge. Ooh. If I take it off, I'll lose the bonus effect of this armor, though. Okay. Now it's got me curious whether I should just go around killing all of them because that one dropped that headpiece. I think that's definitely the way. The final boss. That other guy must be an optional. That definitely looks more like it's a way to go. Oh! Is he glowing? Like I can actually get him as a spirit? Or am I just seeing things? Oh, this place is huge. Get out of a jump, I'll lose the charge.
Loyal friend.
Right. Oh, what he was busy, he was just about to explode. Oh, what? Yeah, don't like this doorway. Get stuck on it. Ow. Another one of them four-legged dudes in the distance there, I can just see him. And you just chilling. Every other one usually struts around. I see. While I was fighting him there, they ended up sniping us. Little sneaky shits. They're everywhere. See, there's a new VR Five Nights at Freddy's being announced. Secret of the Mimic or something. I've pretty much gone off the FNAF stuff. Like, I only liked watching Matt Pat and his like theories on it. That's like the only way I kept up to date. I've played the FNAF games, like the first 4, but I never really got into it too much beyond like just watching, like I say, Matt Pat and the whole lore. But the VR ones have interested us. I have played a Security Breach 1. I've only played a little bit. But I played it on the Oculus Quest and it looked like utter garbage on there. I'm waiting for the PSVR 2 version to go on sale. Like, I'm not, because since I already own it, I'm not going to buy it again unless it's dirt cheap. Because the PSVR 2 version will be much nicer visually. Same with the Security Breach 2. I'm just going to buy them when they're on sale.
Shall crush them at this.
Ow. Doggo. They're always hiding in places to sit and snipe you while you're fighting other things. No. In fact, let's have a look at him, see if he looks similar to that one in the courtyard. If he's all blue and that. No. So the one in the main courtyard is definitely the one that I can get as a spirit. Yeah. But I want to fight him yet. I haven't got any heals. Yeah, they're just punching trees. Yep. This. Ah, no. Ah. He's a thief. Don't really have the health for this. Oh, he stopped us. Oh! I'm gonna die if I fight him. I haven't got the health. Ah, I can't go through there. Oh, I'm screwed. Damn it, I was trying to go as long as possible without going back to a shrine. Shrine is right at the start of this place. Right, so I found another thief. Ow. I beat him because I thought with him being under that he might have something unique. Well, they may just get to steal the loot. Life-saving pill. Upon use, instantly recovers full health and removes all 4 Bane states. Whoa, 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 you just came out of nowhere. Right. Oh, he stopped us, you dick. Oh, I'm not watching me health. Ah, you little. Ah, my stamina was out. Didn't notice. He's keeping his distance, trying to freeze us. And wasn't. Why was that still building up? Look, it's constantly building up. What the fuck? Get out. It's different. Frost. Idling on in light of day. By night, remorse comes out to play. Transforms into monk from the sea, weaving strikes with a blizzard grace. I think I'm going to equip this one. With a blizzard's grace and launches attacks that inflict frost's pain. Walkers build up before transformation can be converted for use afterwards. Yeah, I think I'm going to equip that one. It was pretty tough on me. Little. Oh, 3 of them? I'm gonna guess there's another one on the other side as well. No. They all beating this tree. I didn't realize I could press and hold it. Ah, I didn't even know that with that. Read the text on the side. The thing about these guys with them being blind, they don't like rush you or anything unless you're really close to them. Just charge your staffel. Right. That just leaves the main pathway and that guy in that temple. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh god. Holy crap. Well, I found my first little, would you say that's a bug? Not really, just an area that wasn't designed particularly well.
Uphold the Dharma!
Wait, sniping us, you little shit. I'm not falling for it. Oh god. Ooh, sweet ice. Now, using the god mod to increase chill resistance for a short duration. Monk from the sea. Bitter Lake's expanse, no end in sight. The ferry of enlightenment he sought day and night. Law means may tempt, but yield no gain. Through greatness takes flight in honor's domain. Years ago, Yellowbrow crossed the Bitter Lake on a ferry. Upon disembarking, he discovered some strange fish clinging to the ship's hull. This fish, known as Higaloo, had a single head but 10 bodies, making them bizarre and fearsome. When the fish saw Yellowbrow approaching, they wondrously bowed and made noises indicating their desire to follow him and escape the Bitter Lake. Yellowbrow laughed and said, "With your strange forms, others would surely reject you, but I find it interesting to take in what ordinary people would not." With that, he accepted these strange fish as his disciples, clothed them, and taught them how to read and transform into human forms. He even allowed them to practice freely within the realm of the New West. One of the fish guys was particularly robust and had a fierce temperament. Yeah. After mastering some techniques, it would ambush at various spots in the temple, waiting for opportunities to attack Yellowbrow when he went out, striking without mercy. Yellowbrow, however, enjoyed these encounters and would seriously engage in combat with the fish guy. Most of the time, he would simply sweep it out of the hall with a swing of his spike shift spike shaft cudgel. Despite repeated defeats, the fish guy realized that close combat was futile. It independently devised a technique involving throwing snowballs with its limb, hitting targets with uncanny accuracy. Even Yellowbrow was hit several times by snowballs, nearly freezing into an ice block. Instead of getting angry, Yellowbrow was delighted and unprecedentedly bestowed the new title upon Hurlo Fishguai, Monk from the Sea. He then assigned it the task of cleaning the inner courtyard, which conveniently allowed it to ambush anyone it wished to, especially Yellowbrow himself. Though they followed the same master, the disciples' experiences and purposes in their practice varied greatly, leading to vastly different treatments. And that's the last of these. No, it's not the last. It's the last of this upgrade options. Right. How do I swap again? You're gonna do it with a temple, can't you? The thing I hate is that in order to change those, I have to be at a line. So you caved and you got both anyway. Right. Oh, I don't. I don't. Fuck it. Yeah, you got the Castlevania one as well, though, didn't you? I've been this way, haven't I? This way leads back to the main courtyard. Leads back here. Right. I've explored most of this place now. Right. Yeah, so he is the one that I'll get as a summon. Thought he was. Oof. Clear Vajra. Take for the form of the Clear Vajra, spew flames from your knees as you take great strides. The flames twist within each step and burn surrounding foes, moderately increase burn resistance. Got some derpy eyes. Look at them eyes. A derp. I think that's the way I've got to go. I think that other guy in that other temple room over here is optional. Oh, front. I've already beaten all these guys before. I'm just trying to get them out of the way.
You have no ordination, scars. Let me give you.
Yeah, I think this is just a chief up here.
Once you enter the temple, it must count.
You little... Oh god. Wait, are you Yellowbrow? I don't know if you are Yellowbrow or... Seen some yellow.
Entangled in the web of all deceptions of the heart. Who knows which thread in the net of my thoughts marks me true? In a place for chanting and peace, you reek of blood. Sit and seek solace in the scriptures with me. We both bear misdeeds, things we had to do. Life demands of us acts we'd rather not. I've seen and severed the illusions of life. Now, I devote my existence to the scriptures for redemption. It is as easy to recite as it is difficult to embody. Let not the years lead you to lament, as they have led me.
Who are you?
The thought springs, a world blooms. The thought ceases, all bonds break. What is right and what is wrong? To kill is foul, but for a noble cause, can it be justified? The eyes are lured by sight, ears by sound, nose by odor, and tongue by taste. Every sense is ensnared by contact, yet the mind, based on the perception of all, differs from all. All six of them, tied to its kind amidst the mortal world, are unswayed by each other.
6.
The eyes are lured by sight, ears by sound. All six of them, tied to its kind. The eyes are lured by sight, ears by sound.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Who are you? It's a big open area, so I get the feeling I'm gonna have to fight you at some point, but... Nenny? Who are you? I thought he was gonna be a boss. Still missing 4 chiefs. And that dude who was on his quest for watermelon, I still haven't found him again. Unless he did turn into that enemy that I bumped into.
The eyes are lured by sight, ears by sound, nose by odor, and tongue by taste. Every sense is ensnared by contact, yet the mind, based on the perception of all, differs from all. All six of them, tied to its kind amidst the mortal world, are unswayed by each other. The eyes are all six. The eyes are lured by sight, ears by sound.
Yeah. That doesn't help in the slightest. Huh. Not sure what to do with him. Right, so that leaves us just going up the middle now. There's 2 of those giants up this middle area. The only way I haven't been now. That door's open. That one's closed. Oh, that boat's just coming for us. Oh, I think the other one hit him. Now you taking a lot more of a kicking than your previous ones that I thought. Oh! Oh, it's kind of hard to fight two of these at once. Oh, jeez. Once I get rid of one, it shouldn't be so bad. That's it, one down. Ow. Oh, I kind of get that because it's rock. And you missed. Good job. Yeah, little. Oh, you die already? Dangly legs. Out. I used everything. Another one. Ah, non-pure.
Let me remedy that.
I don't have anything to fight you. Ow. Ooh, he wasn't as hard as non-Abel. There's another chief. I'm missing one more. I think, or two more. Non-pure. So I had non-able, non-pure, and non-white. I think there's one more. Two more chiefs remaining. Non-pure. A wide heart, a plump form, a belly so grand. A fierce look, drooping lips, a visage unplanned. Steadfast as a mountain, he stays still. From toils he hides, guarding the temple's hill. The vast sky, snowflakes drifted down, covering the exquisite places and towers, and blanketed the mountain ridge year after year without ceasing for a moment. In stark contrast to this relentless snow, Non-Pure was someone who constantly sought to shirk his duties and lazy around. One day, while Non-Pure was on guard in the side hall, ready to respond to his master's call at any moment, he heard the sound of a fight outside. Thunder Rhino Master came running to report that some unknown Yaogwai from the mountain was trying to force his way in to see their master. Non-pure nonchalantly replied, "You go and deal with him first. I'll grab my spade and join you shortly." The Thunder Rhino Master left the side hall. Non-pure sat back down on his meditation cushion, reclining lazily. Outside, the Yaogwai loudly demanded to see the Buddha of the future and become his disciple, while the sound of the fight grew more intense. Thunder Rhino Master returned to ask for help again. Non-pure stood up and said, "You and two overlords hold him off. Don't let him in. My spade's blade is a bit dull. I'll come once I've sharpened it." After a while, the noise outside quieted down. Thunder Rhino Master came back to report that the Yaogwai seeking guidance had been accidentally killed by the overlords. Non-pure praised, "You did well. Throw the body into the dry well so it doesn't dirty this place." Hearing this, Thunder Rhino Master sighed inwardly, lamenting the Yaogwai's ill fate. If another brother had been on guard, perhaps the Yaogwai might have actually met their master. Unexpectedly, when discarding the body, Thunder Rhino Master discovered that the Yaogwai had talisman for summoning fire and lightning stuck to his body, indicating that he had come seeking revenge against their master. At this news, Thunder Rhino Master was both shocked and secretly relieved. This is the last of the meditation spots for this level. We need two more chiefs and then we'll found everything. I wonder if now that I've beat him, maybe the other guy in the other temple hall will fight us. Maybe. Because I think he is one of the chiefs. Take the form of non-pure. Brandish a monk's spade back and forth, striking foes repeatedly to cleanse all evil. Nice tat. I don't know what he was doing with his hand during the fight. He kept, like, buffing his hand for some reason. I don't know what that was doing. Right, so now that I beat him, maybe the other monk in the other temple will actually get involved. I think up there is probably the last boss for this chapter. Oh! I know, just a Norman. I thought he was the one that I was going to get as a summon. Visible wall. I want to check and see if YouTube's finished processing one of the copyright claims off of that VOD. Nope. But I hate about it. I hate that you can only do one at a time and it takes hours just to do one. Even if it's only like a little 1 minute claim, it takes hours just to mute that tiny little 1 minute segment. And then you've got to then process the next claim, and then the next claim, and like I said, each one takes hours. It wouldn't be so bad if you could just set them all to do it and then just leave it. You'd have to keep coming back every time and then re-triggering it to do the next one and then the next one. So why you can't just select them all? It's dumb. Stupid. Right, let's go up to that other guy and let's see if I'm right.
To kill is to uphold the Dharma! The land of Thunderclap allows no faith but one!
Let me out! Move! What? Oh, if he had knocked me off there, I would have been annoyed. Alright, let's see if he's now going to fight us. To beat that other non.
The eyes are lured by sight, ears by sound, nose by all six of them. The eyes.
Nope.
The eyes, all six of them. The eyes are.
Yep, not sure what to do with him. I think I've been everywhere here. And I'm missing one... Well, I'm missing two chiefs. I don't know where they are. I thought this horse dude was going to end up being one of the chiefs because he's gone and... It sounds like he's gone and joined Yellowbrow. He's not there anymore. Moved on again. He said he'd given up his... Like, Yellowbrow convinced him to give up his pursuits and to just live in bliss. Live whatever... in whatever way makes him happy. Like, stop heeding the needs of others. Be nice if there was a shrine up here, on the top here. Ah, yes, there is one. Sweet. Only grant focus for a short duration. Like I said, I think this is the end, so I'm probably going to have to backtrack a bit. I think if I go up there, that's going to be the end. I need to find these chiefs. Nope. The Plucky Squire? What is that? A game? An anime? Or... Have I missed anything in these areas? A lot of stutter. Oh. Anywhere around here that I can jump to? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that game. Is that the one where you exit the book and you like run around the bedroom and that? Yeah. I remember that. I forgot all about that. I remember seeing the announcement and thought that looks pretty cool. This?
Kind sir, pause your steps and heed my story. I was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet my heart swelled with gratitude. I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life.
How the hell did I manage to miss
Little
this?
did I foresee that following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace. I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap Temple.
Ah, is that him up there? Right, I'm guessing that's the one that just keeps speaking to us. Wait. Is he the one that was killed? Is he the one that was in that previous cartoon at the end of the previous chapter where the guy had a dream? Like he saw a little fox, a white fox that was in a trap and he saved it. And then he had a dream that it transformed into a woman and he got married and had a kid with it and everything. And then one day he came home to find that the head of this fox was on the body of a human and it was eating his wife, and he woke up in such a shock, and it had all been a dream. And the fox was still like chilling next to him, injured, and he killed it anyway and wore it as a scarf because of that dream that he had. Is that who this is? Oh wait, hang on, what's happening?
I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear my form, confront him and calm my sorrowful heart.
Ah, sweet, I can transform. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
He's hiding in the side hall of the temple. Kind sir, will you lead me to him?
Ah, so I've got to run all the way there. What the? Maybe this only triggered because I spoke to him to begin with. Snow Fox brush. The lingering resentment of the deceased white fox transformed through her fur into this brush. It's like a freaking... What's that fox game that everyone play? I've not played that game where you use the brush to paint symbols and... with it, you can take on her form and fulfill her final wishes. So have I got to run all the way there in this fox? How do I get there again? It's a long way away. That's cool. I am Fox. I thought there was going to be more of this, like being able to transform into stuff like this and run around. Like at the beginning you turned into that, well, the mountain terror turned you into a cicada. I thought there was going to be more of this sort of stuff. I mean, you can turn into spirits temporarily and fight as them. I suppose that's similar. But I thought you were going to like transform into like just critters like this as well. Oh no, you can jog on. We're having the same shit that happened the last time. Ah, you prick. This happened the last time. These little shits stun locked us here. Get lost. It'd be annoying if I have to go all the way back to the body. And I just use the item to transform again. Can I use the item in current state? How do I use it? Eh? Why can't I use it? Don't tell me I've got to go all the way back to the body and then I've got to run again if I get hit once. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is going to be a pain in the arse because all those enemies that cast thunder and everything as well. There's a long way to run and a lot of enemies that I've got to get past without getting hit. At least I didn't have to look very far. I'm glad I was planning on exploring the whole of that area, but never mind. I don't know how I missed that. I'm curious if it was just because I finally found that monk in the temple. Maybe it just triggered that. Oh, move! Ah, you prick!
I hold the Dharma!
Shut up, you Dharma poop! Let's just run there like this.
A visitor from afar.
Kill the enemies that are hanging around outside the temple. Yeah, they could have used the transformations for that to make it so you can only get access to certain areas. Ah!
It's the eyes that see make your power leak.
The Thunderclap bids you welcome.
So he must be one of the chiefs, this guy. He must be the last chief. No, because I've got two. I'm missing two. I don't know about the second last one. Aha! That's right. This guy was a scumbag. Surprise, motherfucker.
A ghost wants you dead already. For years, I've prayed you'd find peace. Still you come to take my life in penance against yours. You wouldn't understand my agony when I took your life. The Buddha sees no such vengeance. I shall usher you to the beyond once more.
Bring it. Non-void. Oh, he broke out of it? Now stop attacking us with paper. I can't see.
There's no turning back.
Attack me with paper again, are you? No! Stop attacking us with paper! I get it, I need to read more! I'm trying! I'm reading Journey to the West! You hurt Fox! How dare you! This is for Foxy!
Nothing, not even the scriptures, can free me from this chain. The nature of Yaguais is beyond remedy. I've brought this upon myself.
Justice is served. That just leaves one more chief. Non-void. Where could the last one be? Non-void. Neither dead nor truly alive. A dreamer left behind. One step missed cost half a lifetime. Few disciples know when non-void took his vow and became a monk. They only know that he was among the earliest to follow their master, making him the more senior and entrusted to many of the temple's affairs. He rarely left the hall, seemingly always engrossed in endless sutra recitations. He was also highly skilled in poetry and painting, having depicted various Buddhas in the West and the myriad aspects of worldly life. Yet he never cherished his creations, often discarding them carelessly after finishing. When he asked why, he would say, "I see no true self. Non-void is but void. It's all an illusion, so why hold on to it?" Though non-void seldom left his hall, he enjoyed engaging others in debates about Buddhist doctrines. One day, Non-Able approached him and asked, "Brother, is killing a sin?" Non-void replied, "Killing is a sin, but if it is for the sake of the greater good, then it is not a sin." Non-Able countered, "And what is the greater good?" Non-void answered, It is the realization of void, the fulfillment of virtue, ascending to the lands of bliss. Non-Able questioned further, "Killing not only fails to resolve karma, but it also creates more entanglement and obstacles. How can one ascend to bliss then?" Non-void responded, "If I do not enter hell, who will? If not killing leaves harm for others, isn't that a greater lack of virtue?" Non-Able laughed, "Brother, you yourself said you would enter hell, which shows that killing is wrong no matter what. Good ones naturally receive blessings. There is no need for you to make things complicated." Non-void hastily explained, "Entering hell is just a metaphor. The essence is to suffer for others." Non-Able interrupted, "Nonsense. Killing is killing. No need for all these convoluted justifications. Brother, the pretense behind justifying killing is the real sin." Hearing this, Non-void was momentarily speechless, as if reminded of something from the past. From that day on, the two never debated again. If I go back to where we found the fox's body on that corpse, I wonder if that's... I wonder if he'll say something else. Probably not, but worth going and have a look. Can I still transform into the fox? Oh my god, I can still transform into the fox. I've got a permanent transformation. Ah. I think you can get around quicker with this transformation because your stamina doesn't really deplete when sprinting.
The thunderclap bids you welcome.
But if you get hit, you get forced out of it. Like that.
It's the eyes that see.
Ow! 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 Fuck are you? Leave me alone! I want to play with my fox form. Right, so I'm missing one chief. I'm going to teleport back to that shrine. And I don't know if I should just keep looking around that area. I'm going to go have a... I'll stay in the fox one. I need to find where that guy went. Maybe he'll lead us to the final chief. The guy that was looking for the watermelon. I was intending on running around that area, but then I found that body there. At least I found something pretty quick. I still need to find one more chief. Ah.
They say mortals and Yao Guais walk different paths, but it's after seeing him again that I understood. Those who fear Yao Guais are fouler than what they fear.
Do I follow that? No fox brush. Curious. Oh, no, I hope you haven't took it away from us. Ah, no! I took it away! Ah, I can't transform anymore. Boo! No fox brush moderately increases the duration of transformation. Ah, man! Ah, and I got a portrait. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a companion, I think. Yeah, the fox. A fox beside the mountain stands in sorrow deep and long, with caring heart and hopeful wish for her saviour to belong. With steadfast heart it seeks the path to rise and journey far. Yet fate unknown her end draws near before it sees the star. According to ancient texts, a fox that lives for hundreds of years can transform into a human and gain knowledge of happening 1,000 miles away. After 1,000 years, it can communicate with the ones above and become a fox immortal. There was once a young fox who harboured a deep aspiration to become a fox immortal from a very young age. Driven by this dream, it practiced diligently and tirelessly, never allowing itself to rest. In its quest for knowledge, the young fox frequently sought advice from its kin, asking, "How can I become a fox immortal?" Some experienced fox guys responded with cautionary wisdom, saying, "Becoming a fox immortal is no easy feat. Each year, the Lady of Mount Tai holds a rigorous examination. Only those who demonstrate exceptional skill in both arts and philosophy can ascend to immortality. Those who fail the examination are destined to remain as ordinary wild foxes, forever barred from achieving immortality." The young fox asked, "But how can I excel in arts and philosophy? I don't even have anything to write with." Fox Squire replied, "Once you can transform, you can take the form of a beautiful woman or a handsome man and go to human towns to study and learn. Remember this, the Lady of Mount Tai oversees all foxes and despises those who seduce and consume humans. You must know that absorbing humans' essence the quickest way for Yao Guais to become powerful. If you wish to become a fox immortal, this path is forbidden, and you must set off on much more perilous and arduous path." The young fox said, I understand now, but I am not afraid of the perils and ordeals. I will discipline myself, follow the path to true immortality. From then on, the young fox relied solely on the essence of the sun and moon for cultivation. Decades passed in the mountains. As she gradually acquired the ability to transform, she often approached human villagers to observe their way of life. One day, it accidentally stepped into a hunter's trap and was rescued by a young scholar who took it home. So that was the fox from the cutscene that we saw at the beginning. But she became tempted. So this corpse here is the corpse of the guy in the cutscene. He eventually, basically what happened is he found this fox in the mountains that was trapped in a hunter's trap. He set it free and brought it home with him. And he fell asleep one night, and he woke up in the morning to find that the fox had turned into a human woman. He then fell in love with this fox woman and had a kid with her. And then time had passed after they'd been together for many years, and he came home one day to find his kid killed, and his wife was being ate by a Yaogwai that had the face of a fox but the body of a human. He then woke up and found that it was all just a dream. And the fox was still injured, lying next to him in his home. And it then cut to him stepping out from his house with the fox dead, and he was wearing it around him like a scarf. And that's this person here. Except he looks very different. I'm curious, where did the spirit go? Can we still find the fox spirit? It went off in this direction. I'm curious if we can find it again, or if that is it. I'm gonna guess that's it, because like I said, we got that curio item. Hey! Hey! Jog on. Right, so that just leaves finding the guy. Like I said, we need to find the one thief that I'm missing. And the guy that was treasure hunting. I don't know where he's went. He's the other one that I'm missing. Have I been over there? Can you get over there? I've been on that bridge there, but I don't know if I bothered trying to go over there. I'm gonna go down there and have a look. Yeah, there was a human traveling through the mountains, and he was looking for treasure. He gave her a clue as to what he was looking for, and it sounds like he was looking for watermelon. We eventually came across him again, and he was sitting freezing on the roadside. And I had to use one of my abilities to thaw him out, like to help him recover. And then he said we'd meet again, but I've never seen him again since. Oh man, I kind of wish I'd get... Oh, I should never have went back to the fox. I'd rather have the brush to keep transforming into him. I should never have went back to him. Boo! I don't think you can get down below. Oh wait, you can. The path's going down. What? I've not been here. Yep, I've not been here. I'll finally be able to transform into one of those crow people. Oh, what? He's another one that's got the aura that makes you freeze over time. What just happened? I was kicking his ass and then suddenly bleh. There it is, back in a minute. Right. Take the form of non-void. Stride back in a sweep. Turn into a waving after image. Tangible, invincible to foes. Recovers a moderate amount of stamina when being hit. I'm confused. He's the one that killed the fox. Right? But why was the fox around this? Why was the fox around this body? I'm confused. That's the only part that doesn't make sense. Oh, it is warm. I wasn't keen on wearing this because I knew I'd end up hot. Right. Oh yeah, I've got to go back Crow dude, I nearly forgot. I don't. Right way again, it was this way, wasn't it? Man, what's going on with these sword guys all of a sudden? Normally they take a couple of seconds to become active. Now they're just straight into it. The big stupids. I'm still curious if the... Whoa. I'm still curious if that traveller that I met turned into this fucking Yaogwai that with this treasure turtle. I'm curious if it turned into him. Like if he turned into that, because the story of that was very weird. This time, you twat. Broad Diviner. Take the form of Crow Diviner. Scatter a field of frigid dust from an incense burner, stacking frostbane on both you and your foe. What? It hurts me as well? Why the fudge would I want that? Looks cool though. Alright. Ah, you! Oh, I didn't hit my special weapons. That's good. Oh, you robbed us of my special there for a second. Oh. This. Oh. Got it. On the hunt for that guy now. Well, I need to find where he's gone to. Like I said, he either did turn into that thing like I suspected, or I've got to find him somewhere. Ah, hello. Path going down here. What's this? What is this? Rain here as well. What is this? I found a thing! Not been here before. Maybe this is where the last chief is? That treasure hunter? One of the two?
Time and again I tested you, and I saw nothing but gullible goodness.
Ah, there he is.
Our brother does misjudge as well. It requires no effort to trick you. You will never be the destined one. Let me help you end your sorry life.
But you look different. Green cap, martial orders.
Kindness. And bravery without a plan.
So he was a trick. Newton spoiled it again! Okay, you can stop now. What the fuck? That went on for ages. Because when I first met that guy on the roadside and helped him, you're like, is that a trap? And you were right, it's a trap.
You tried to win the game. Hardly a fair fight.
Oh, you haven't transformed again, have you? Hang on, will this stop him? No. No!
Why try those amateur tricks again?
You kidding us? Ow. Oh my god, this guy. Whoa, there's three of them. Hurry up. Ah, there's two now. Gotta be a way to stop them. Ow. At least I'm in this form, so it's helping us. Yeah, that helps.
Why try those amateur tricks again?
Piece of shit. Camera not helping. Camera not helping. Camera not helping. Owie!
Adapt to change. Or face your death.
At least I found him. I found an area that I'd not been to. It's like where that crow guy was, and then I found a path continuing even further. That's a problem. That's a problem with a lot of the levels. Like, there's so many branching paths. Like in the previous level that I went back to earlier, there was a path that I thought I had already been down, but I hadn't. It's the same with this one. I thought I had already came down the path up above.
If you have new...
That worked on him that time. Oh no, I don't mind there. That was not bad. Hit it again. There's no way to get him out of that thing. I hit him. Nope. Can't hit him. I don't roll towards them, roll to the side.
You tried to win with him. Hardly a fair fight.
Yeah, whenever you do anything like transform into transform into the Jaguar or whatever, he does that. And when I summon my minions, he does that as well. Stays in that form until everything's gone away. No! Oh, now there's two. Ah, no. I don't like it. Wait, I heard him over here. Ah, come on.
Brother told me to watch Yellowbrow, but testing you was clearly a better choice.
Brother. Who is brother?
Still good. Set in your way. Why bother trying again? Kind of. You don't have wisdom. And bravery without a plan.
Oh, I hate it when this shit's here. Ow.
Why try those amateur tricks again?
I knew it the second I did that.
Fire!
Ah, come on, man. Ow. Watch him transform again as soon as I do this. There we go, he did it again. I'm curious if you can find him, like, he's running around somewhere. What the fuck, man? No! Oh my god, this guy just breaks through everything. Get out!
Foolhardy, nothing more. I've done as our brother asked. Till we meet again.
What? Wait, is this? Oh, is this leading to a secret area? Ah, yeah. I think this is a secret. Oh, watermelons! Watermelons! Yeah, it was him. There's watermelons on the floor there.
Your faith has led you here. Rest easy. You won't find those noisy chantings and pained screamings here.
Wait, was he actually the boss of this chapter?
A nice, ripe melon.
Watermelon, not melon. Melons are yellow. Watermelons are green.
Want a bite?
What a waste.
It's better than you think. Sun Wukong used it to trick that disciple of mine. Come. Come closer. Now you've found this place, I'll teach you a trick neither of them knows. Your hand.
Can I turn into a melon? Spellbinder. Bind spell. Vessels. Bind spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills to enhance attack. What? Focusing solely on martial arts to subdue enemies. So it stops us from being able to use spells, vessels, and transformations. But it gives us an enhanced attack.
Spellbinder. It hurts no foe, but binds yourself. You'll come to understand its use. An old friend of Sun Wukong came to me, wanting some peace. I led him to the Great Pagoda. Have you paid him a visit? They say you are the destined one. But if destiny is set, what difference do our actions make?
Wait, I've got to go back to the pagoda. Wait, you don't mean the one that was in the cell? I've already done him. That. There's nobody else down there. Is somebody else now down there? Ah, he was a character, not a... So he wasn't the chief? Ah! I thought he was the last chief. Green-caped martial artist in tattered robes and a bamboo hat worn. Golden chakram through fire, a sight to adorn. 3 times in snow his Zen heart tried. Neither foe nor friend, just mischief implied. Grey and white ice and snow blanketed the entire mountain range. In a deep valley there was a peculiar cave with a lush green watermelon field, thriving exceptionally well. A young monk was in the field, picking melons, patting them here and there, but none seemed to satisfy him. Next to the watermelon field stood a strange man wearing a bamboo hat, watching the young monk picking watermelon. My brother said that if there's a chance, I can test the monkey on his behalf, he said. The young monk finally picked up a watermelon, weighed it in his hand, and smiled. This one's good, ripe and sweet. The one you mentioned, I've already checked him for you. He's good. The strange man replied, if I don't test him myself, I won't be at ease to tell my brother about him. The young monk exerted his strength and split the watermelon in half. Instead of feeling unease about him, I worry more about your brother. The strange man pondered for a moment and said, thing is guarded by my brother. There is nothing to worry about. The young monk, munching on both halves of the watermelon, said non-committedly that things test the bearer's heart greatly. He has borne it alone for many years. Hope he doesn't fail at the last moment. Strange man quickly responded, that's why, if this time that monkey succeeds, wouldn't it be the best for both of you? The young monk stopped, looking up at the strange man, who quickly bowed his head and apologized. The young monk laughed again, waved his hand, and said, Go first. Pass my disciple's test. Then we'll talk about the rest. So there's 2 more characters to find somewhere. So I've actually got to go back to the pagoda again. He doesn't mean the guy in the cell, does he? Because I've already met him and I've done the quest with him. I'm confused. Spellbinder, an offensive spell activated by slapping the character written on the palm against the chest. It considerably enhances attack. While active, the character emits a continuous golden glow, binding the use of any other spells, vessels, transformations, and souls. When confronted with formidable foes capable of restricting spell casting, this spell may offer an unexpected advantage. Successfully casting Spellbinder removes all 4 Bane states. Foregone, foregained. Recovers a considerable amount of health after successfully performing Spellbinder. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost of all actions while Spellbinder is active. But I'll not be able to use my ability to bind the enemy anymore. Immobilize. Oh, the watermelons are gone. I wanted watermelon. Also, that wasn't the last chief. Where's the last chief? I can't think of anywhere else I've missed. Have I actually got to go back there? Melon field, but there's no more melons left. Little fat kid ate them all. I don't know where this last one is. I haven't got a clue. I might just face the boss and then come back. I'm worried though if I leave, because there's still 2 characters to meet as well. I think one of them is just the tiger in the painted area. I think that's the other one of the character portraits, because you've got the old dragon, the booze monkey, and the fox. Even though they called a dog in this. And I think the other one up above is the tiger. I don't know about the other one though, like, not sure. Not a clue. Buh. 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 I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the boss. Do it. I had enough of this chapter for now. Yellowbrow, I knew it was you.
Ages ago, Jinjanza and I were peers. Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
I wanna. That's a big dude. That's a huge dude. What happened to my transformation there?
Travel to be here. Do you seek for your demise or my teaching?
Oh, what? That enemy staff, like just at the end of his swing can hurt you?
You have defied the front gate is sealed. Why not you enjoy my disciples?
Ah, bollocks. Oh, he's just teleporting here, there, and everywhere.
At the end of your wits, no one to turn. I persist in this path.
Oh, get away. Wow!
Steeped in misdeeds to be my disciple.
I wasn't watching my health. What happened there? I thought I was full health. What the hell happened to my health there? It's a shame this only affects me, like I can't stop him from casting spells.
Disciples, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching. What?
Ow.
Precepts invented from
Ow.
see one no more and reach Nirvana!
His staff his weapon extended.
I know you possess some skill. Kneel before me and be.
I need my accessory on my greatly reduces the shock.
Lofty goals, meager skills, a source of woe.
Hey, you don't hide him. Hey, what? What? Nanny? That increases shock resistance. I'm gonna put that on. That will help quite a bit on this fight.
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my How dare you trespass Watch closely, disciples, as I enlighten you. End of your wits.
Denied. Stop clipping us. Get up, monkey.
Can you withstand my spike sharp punch?
Oh, he's not letting me hit him anymore. Are you kidding us?
You
He was
are
barely
too
done.
steeped in misdeeds to be my disciple.
Yeah, I'm liking the look of it. It's clearly based off of Sonic Adventure. Like, because you had, obviously you've got Shadow in it, and you've seen Dr. Robotnik, which was the original from, like, the original Sonics. And clearly, the one thing they'll be keeping secret is the fact that Chaos will probably show up as well. It'll basically just be their version of Sonic Adventure. Yeah, I quite like the Sonic movies and the Knuckles series on Paramount. That was good as well.
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples?
Ah, you son of a...
gate is sealed.
What's going on?
My sack awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
Oh, that's my sack. That belongs to Monkey King. Give it back. What the fuck? Danny? Is he just going to be staring at with the whole time? Ah, there's that monkey. So he ended up in the sack as well. And so is Pigsy.
Idiot! That trickster called you too! This wicked sack is much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness! Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard! Join me! Let's fight our way out.
I remember what the leader said at the
Ah, there's the chief. Ah, he's the last one.
as they hid the precepts and in darkness. I said, nonsense. Thou shalt kill what destiny is that. Thou shalt snatch the fair play. Someone get back there. Thou shalt dust before all love turn into dust. Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy.
Keeps moving out of the way.
Thou shalt and drench animals shalt sink. Thou shalt revel. Prime yield shalt be spent to settle. Thou shalt dream to reach and seek for the soul will. Thou shalt endure or life.
He's kicking my ass.
What would your master say? As I get there, I'll let you know of it. Not many, so everyone may know it. His entrance in the sack has made him my disciple. My
Lovely.
Trying to get yourself killed!
I'm already dead, Pigsy. Wait, have I got to do the whole fight again? Oh my god, have I got it? Oh, what? It better not be a case that I've got to do the whole Buddha fight again. Like the first fight. As if it is, I'll be calling it there, because I've got to get ready. Being dragged out for the night. I get the feeling I've got to do the whole thing again. If I'm lucky, he'll just put us straight into the sack stage. I get the feeling it's not. I get the feeling you've got to get through it all. Oh, you son.
Need your help to get Wukong back. Idiot! Trying to get yourself killed! Come here. I'll give you another hand.
But I'm dead. Oh, you son of a...
Boy, you want to go less far than him. Don't let him do you.
Even with the title of sacred war, you yet cling to the hunger for child.
earbuds have just died. My earbuds have just died! This isn't going very well. What the fuck?
That old monkey must have been blind to pick up. Immobilized.
Watch him jump out the way of it. They didn't. Get out! Got you that team. Oh shit.
Kill it. Do it. Yes. Just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy. Don't get swayed.
Big hand.
Here, let me quench your thirst for blood.
Wait, am I gonna have to run around on this little statuette thing that he's made? Oh my god. It just keeps going. So I got the last chief. Macaque chief. Once chief among the ranks, his countenance dark, in crimson silk pants, a striking mark. With icy blows he mocks their plight, a jesty whiff his foes left in a fright. Macaque chief knelt with his back hunched, folding his dark wings before the golden Buddha statue with the feet of Yellowbrow. Yellowbrow raised his hand, pinched the feathers, and said, "Such crude methods. The one who dared to use them only on you monkeys was truly ignorant of the way of the world." With that, he waved his spine shaft cudgel, and specks of will poured over the macaque chief, shining like the galaxy. The black wings trembled and retracted back into the monkey's body. The macaque chief was stunned and reached to touch his back, overjoyed. Yellowbrow laughed heartily. "You were a chief under Sun Wukong. Now that he is dead, you need not wonder any more. I am rebuilding the new Thunderclap Temple to save all from suffering. Why not stay here?" Seeing the macaque chieftain hesitate, Yellowbrow continued, "I know you have endured much hardship. To rank among the high, one must first toil among the lower. You have already been lower and toiled. Now join me, and my teachings will elevate you among the highest." The macaque chief scratched his head, seeming tempted. Yellowbrow added, "In this world, the weak are often oppressed, while the strong act with impunity. The suffering you endure was ultimately due to a lack of power. Think about it. If you had the abilities of that monkey who wreaked such havoc in the Celestial Palace, it would have been others who would have suffered." Recalling the bitterness and hardship of the past years, the macaque chief couldn't help but shed tears. He quickly prostrated himself at the feet of the fat monk, kowtowing repeatedly. Yellowbrow laughed heartily, unfastened the sack of his waist, and placed the macaque chief inside. "Very well, I will teach you now," he said. So I'm now playing in this form.
All conditional things are impermanent. Lead astray. Be a butcher, then heal.
Sorry if my mic's picking up my TV, but my earbuds died, so I got no choice.
Retaliation kind. You must be of that kind. Now, you have introduced your karma in this cycle.
Oh, the picture's getting darker, and the eyes are starting to glow red.
Buddhahood. Enlightenment. Such enlightenment surely would grant you Buddhahood. Heed my words. Countless more revere my love. Yours to have your fill of carnage. The minds of the Buddhas are empty. Let go of the arms, they say. But can you let go your devotion? Misdeeds heap upon your head as you find no escape in your suffering. An ultimate nirvana I shall grant you gladly.
Again, sorry if you can hear my TV.
The destined one. What a blow!
What the fuck?
meet you in combat, or die, offended to see who prevails.
Oh shit.
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never see cheer. Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Lingshan match its magnificence? Walk the path of Buddha. Go within, not without.
Wow. Ah, you son of a... Come on, seriously? No, it's got to be a fully charged one or it doesn't work.
Seek the land of bliss. There is only abyss. And your abyss is me. I don't see your final is but one hand upon my gun. Do not see. Who granted your destiny? Wukong? Only I know that now.
What? He's back into it again? What the hell? Has it looked? He's like still in his gold form? Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Your fate was in your destiny, not yourself. The destined one must endure on. Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never. Now, to deceive me through sight and sound together. How wide? You seek the land of bliss. There is only
Two of my summons have gone all crazy.
Before its root breaks apart. Your dream can steal no one tonight. I persist with this fast. Walk the path of Buddha. Go within, not without.
Oh, jeez.
Who granted your destiny? Wukong? Only I hold that power.
Alright, jog on with that shit. Oh my god. Just get slapped all over with frickin' thunder.
A fight on a waging chance is a lost one.
Well, that's annoying. Much as I want to continue, I've got to get ready. I've got to go out. I need to get food and get myself sorted. I wanted to keep going until I beat it, but never mind. So yeah, I'm going to call it there for now, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow with some more. Until then, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, there'll be more to come. But until then, have a good one. I'll catch you again later. Peace.